Testing, testing. Check, 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 check. Can you guys hear me okay? Let me know if you guys can hear me. All right, guys, so you already know. If you're watching the channel anyways, you already knew. AMC would be pushing to the upside. Let me get these links out. All right, yeah, so if we get a little bit of pullback, we'll probably pull back to about 515. RSI overbought on the 5-minute and the 10-minute time frame. AMC busting out the bands right now. Massive, powerful uptrend here. So AMC's in an overall uptrend, guys. You already know. GameStop should be recovering here shortly. If GameStop can break above 23.65, you'll definitely see a nice push to the upside here. SPY came back up for the 545.78 retest. If SPY cannot break back above this level, you are going to see SPY dump. It's in an overall trading range. Here's your top range for the pop to the upside. Here's your bottom range for the drop to the downside. If SPY breaks below 542.55, you're going to see a big move down if we use that as resistance. If we confirm 545.78 as support, you'll see a big pop to the upside. So that's your trading range right here on SPY. So watch your trading range. AMC's at 520, should be pulling back here slightly. Let RSI cool down a little bit. Looks like we got a new Discord member here. So I'm gonna add this. Yeah, so I'm gonna send out that link for the Discord for homie. AMC will probably pull back to about 515, 510, and find support around there. The fact that we blasted up lets me know that we're Gucci. Guys, we're gonna hold it, break and hold 5. This is it. I told you guys this week we'd be breaking and holding 5. I told you this week we'd be breaking and holding $5, and lo and behold, that's why we're not surprised, we're not shook, we're not hot, we're not hyped. We already know what the deal is. AMC is doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Bitcoin got a little bit of pullback from that 63.8K level here. Looks like NASDAQ's trying to push to the upside. If SPY can't break back above 545.78, you're going to see SPY dump. GameStop looks like it's making a double bottom here. GameStop's going to recover as well, guys, so don't be surprised if GameStop recovers back up towards $25. I think this is still phase 6 until we break $6. Someone said hoping you'll go live soon, saving us from Jackie Lee tits. You guys are funny. It's not that bad, is it? Well, here, I'm live. Everybody show up. My computer is being stupid this morning. AMC is pumping as predicted, biatch. Clipboard. AMC is pumping as predicted. Find out what is next. Guys, memes are coming back for a revenge. Memes are coming back for revenge. Direct deposits won't be posted on bank holidays. Okay. 4th of July. All right, guys, now that the gang's all here, man, I can tell you guys what's popping off. So we're going to do a quick update here for the meme stocks and SPY. All right, so AMC obviously up 4% on the day. That's what we want to see, looking good. If you guys do not know, 4th of July, the market will be closed early and or closed. I haven't figured out if it's early or closed completely. They're still trying to group Chewy in with the meme stocks. Chewy is not a meme stock. They're saying Chewy and GameStop stock drops. Roaring Kitty fails to inspire meme stock rally. They're trying to make you guys think it's over, y'all. It's not over. This is actually getting closer to the end than ever. GameStop and AMC are about to make a major move, whether you believe it or not. Based off of everything that I'm looking at here, guys, we're literally about to blast the f off. So, ladies and gentlemen, get ready now. RSI is getting extremely overbought here on the 4-hour time frame, so we are getting into that frothy territory, looking at overbought levels. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get green MACD on the daily time frame and break out of the Bollinger Bands on the daily time frame. Ladies and gentlemen, this shit is going to start getting crazy here very, very, very soon. They're trying to make you believe that meme stocks is done, that it's over. Man, we got a gap fill to the upside. Let's go. I didn't even see this. We got a gap fill to the upside. 2374 to 24. Bro, we're going to the moon. We're going to the moon, y'all. We are about to go to the moon soon. It's not even a question. So just get ready, y'all. Get ready to make money. If AMC breaks and holds 550, guys, we're really gonna pop off here. If AMC can break and hold 550. If GameStop breaks 25, you're gonna see a nice move to the upside. This is all phase 6 still, bruh. Phase 6 and then 7 and 8 is coming soon. This is happening right here. What do you think this is? And then we'll go what? Phase 7, 8. Get ready for blast off, y'all. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Get ready for blast off. Okay, so AMC came down to that 520 level. I told you guys AMC would most likely find support around these levels here. 515, 520. AMC getting a bounce. Now red MACD coming in, so watch out for that. It's Tuesdays. It's Taco Tuesdays. Candy Tuesdays. Got Lion in the building, Johnny in the building, Kai in the building, Bano, Tan, Pam. You want to see AMC break and hold 550, if possible. Yeah, if we break and hold 550, we're going to the moon. We're outside the bands right now, riding the bands on the hourly time frame. RSI overbought. Just watch out for that. We got a lot of momentum right now, though. Yeah, everyone hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Help me out, man. We need at least 100 likes. All right, guys, get ready for a incredible week this week, y'all. I told you guys this week was going to be absolutely explosive, and you guys can see AMC pushing to the upside in a big, big way. I want you guys to notice what has been going on for the past couple of days here on AMC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green candles on the daily time frame in a row, ladies and gentlemen. 7 green candles on the daily time frame in a row. Unprecedented behavior. A little bit of red MACD, so if you do see AMC pull back slightly, that's not to be worried about. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your host with the most, Datazero. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, we're back in the building. You already know what it is. Tendy Tuesdays, Taco Tuesdays, whatever you want to call it. It's Get Money Tuesdays, all right? Today is the day to get a bag. AMC has support at 515 and 510. AMC is probably going to go back to retest these levels. This is exactly what we want to see from AMC for a continuation to the upside. I told you guys AMC would be breaking and holding $5. And I told you guys this would most likely happen on Tuesday in the weekly outlook and prediction. If you guys check out that video from over 2 days ago that I dropped on Sunday, I told you guys that most likely it would be Tuesday, not Monday, that we would see $5 broken. And you guys can see that's exactly what we're seeing here. Somewhere in here I said it. I won't be able to find it though. So most likely AMC is going to pull back, and I'll show you guys what we're looking at here. You'll see something like this. And then we'll push back up towards 525, 550. But you guys already know, man, if you follow the channel, man, you already know that we were gonna go to $5. So it's nothing surprising to any of us, right? Now, we did play $5 calls in the Discord. So the official play in the Discord was $5 calls for AMC, and you guys can see that's working out quite nicely. $5 calls absolutely printing, and we are making a bag in the Discord. I just sent out a new link for homie. I seen that he sent out payment, so I just sent out a new link for homie. Welcome to the Discord, bro. Welcome to the winning squad. Welcome to the winning team, bro. AMC's 22% off the lows right now. DZ gang in the building. We got the keys, big facts. And guess what? We got new merch on the way, baby. Probably made about guys, GameStop's pushing up. GameStop has a gap fill to the upside. I don't know if you guys realize this, but GameStop has a gap fill to the upside that will need to get filled. So GameStop will be recovering as well. Both meme stocks are going to recover. AMC and GME are going to pump. AMC is saving GME this time. Just shared you on my X account. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys like and share, that really helps out. Helps spread the channel. We're trying to get to 15,000 subscribers, man. So Every little bit helps. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribes. Share the channel if possible. All of that stuff helps out a lot. I'll tell you what, guys, if we hold these levels up here, we're definitely going to be making a bigger move. It looks like AMC refusing to give up any ground. It looks like we'll probably hold 515 and then push up from there after we get green MACD. GameStop is setting up for a move right now.
Try hard.
It's our time, family. It's our time. Check this out, y'all. We're about to make a move like this. We're about to push even higher today. Get ready, y'all. AMC on a massive tear. SPY trying to hold that 545 level as support. If SPY can hold and maintain above 545.78, you're going to see a push to the upside. We are absolutely printing from the Discord, y'all. Who's printing right now? Is there anybody still printing? Or did you cash it in yesterday? Let me know in the comments below. GameStop pushing up right now, guys. GameStop pushing up right now. Did you cash it in or did you print? Let me know in the comments below. All right, guys. You guys got to get a little bit more hype. We need to see some rockets in the chat. I need to see some rockets in the chat. Cashed out yesterday. Good job, GC. Get the bag. Collect the bag. J. Cole still holding his calls. I'm holding overnight. Now, guys, you might want to start taking some profit here, maybe today. Listen, I'm gonna tell it to you like this. After today, because RSI is getting so hot, you should either take some profit or be prepared for a massive risk, because tomorrow, one of two things is going to happen. Either we're going to pump extremely hard or we're going to pull back. So you're going to lose your profit if you don't start taking some risk off the table. Now, I will give you guys more plays, so don't worry about it. There'll be always more plays in the Discord. I try to put out at least once a week, but I don't force trades. So you won't see me like forcing no trade every week. If we don't have a trade, we don't have a trade. I try to do the best setups that are going to pay out quickly. This week we had the AMC $5 call set up, so we played that. You could end up losing all of your profit, so be careful. Looks like SPY might be rejecting from that 545.78 level. If GameStop IV wasn't so high, I would put out some plays for GameStop too. Job openings came out a little bit higher. Fed Chair Powell speech at 9:30. The Federal Reserve left the funds target steady at 525, 550 for the 7th consecutive meeting here in June. Policymakers do not expect it will be appropriate to reduce rates. Exactly. They're not going to cut rates. I already told you that. No rate cuts for the rest of the year. I tried to tell everyone that, but people don't listen, bro. They think they know everything, bro. If you knew everything... You have to just study the economy, bro. It's not rocket science. They can't cut the rates because inflation would go out of control. AMC at 527, GameStop 2377, GameStop pushing up. The real numbers on inflation are like 50, 60% on food and energy. If you want the real numbers on inflation, year over year, it's like 50 or 60% on food and energy. And if you go back like 2 years, we're up 200, 300% in groceries. Food, energy, stuff like that. You're paying 200 to 300% more. The question is, are you making 200, 300% more? That's the problem. Our incomes have to keep growing in order to keep up with this insane economy. They just keep extracting more and more and more money. Looks like AMC could be making a bull flag here. Could be a bullish consolidation. We'll see here in a second. GameStop is definitely getting a bullish move, guys. And GameStop has a gap fill to the upside. Do not forget that. You guys can see this gap fill right here. All the way from 23.81 all the way to 24.32. The memes are coming back for revenge. You see them Bollinger Bands getting tight, you already know it's about to pop off. Yo, I need every single person to press the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Wait, we have 0 new members. Somebody help me. If not, I'll do it myself. We ain't going a day with no new. I'll do it myself before we go a day without one. You better believe I'll buy one myself before we go a day without one. Oh yeah. If we get to the end of the day, I'm gonna send one in, bro. 13,296 subscribers. Can we get 4 more, bro? Can we get 4 more subscribers to break 13,300? Let's get it. Looks like SPY is rejecting from that critical level of 545.78. Watch for this. If SPY rejects from this level, you will see a decent pullback. SPY must break this level to be bullish. What do we got here? Tavo. Chavez, welcome to level 1. What up, bro? Welcome to the club, dude. Welcome to the club. SPY is pushing above that key level right now. Welcome to the fam, bro. Did they cover this morning? Nah, bro. Never that. If you think this is shorts covering, then this would be a short squeeze, bro. Do you really want this to be the short squeeze? 1.9 million shares available to short GameStop. Let's see how many they got available to short AMC. Only 60,000. That's why. They have no ammo, y'all. Oh my God, that's why AMC's running. They have no ammo. They have no ammo. They're out of ammo, y'all. And this is the same thing that will happen if GME gets out of. Yeah, thank you for becoming a member, bro. Yeah, they got no ammo for Amy. That's why it's running. They got no ammo. So Amy's running out of control. She's running wild. Yo, life is good right now. got bands saved. I got bands made. Soon, brother. AMC will break above, bro. I'm telling you. Everyone thinks that AMC will never go back up, bro. I'm telling you, AMC is going back above this 1330 for sure. Bro, we're building bullish momentum. AMC's bottoming, bro. We're about to start trending up. We're about to start changing. We're about to start going bullish on the macro. AMC 2380 or GameStop 2380. GameStop pushing up as well. The shorts are in trouble. Shorts are in trouble, y'all. T with the new member, baby. Fine, I'll do it myself. If GameStop starts pushing up with AMC, that's going to be a big, big, big problem for the shorts. $5.50, that's a little high, bro. $5.50, that's pushing it. You should have got on those $5 with the fam. $5 calls are printing. RSI is extremely overbought right now, y'all. Every time frame. Every time frame overbought. Yo, AMC's about to explode, dude. I don't know common sense investor. I don't really watch too many other YouTubers. As far as stocks and crypto go, I watch some, but not very many. The longer it takes, the longer she bakes. How many short shares? There's 1.9 million available to short for GameStop. And there's 60,000 available to short for AMC. Not enough. Not enough, bro. Bro said he's an older cat missing a bunch of teeth. That's fucked up. He could have like some type of degenerative disease where his teeth get messed up. Bro. Well, you can't judge a book by its cover. I thought it was funny. You guys are wild. SPY is pushing to the upside. Watch out for that. SPY is going green on the day. Okay. So AMC pushing back towards that 530 level. We talked about this in the beginning of the stream. I told you guys it looked like AMC was going to come down, consolidate, and then push back up. And now that's exactly what you see AMC doing right now. It came down, consolidated, and now it's pushing back up. Once we get green MACD, it looks like AMC will attempt to make a higher high today. So most likely 434 will not be the intraday high, but we will see a higher high today for AMC stock. So many rockets, so little time. I have 5,000 views on the last live stream. Not bad. MACD's going green for AMC while Bollinger Bands are constricting. She's definitely setting up for another move, y'all. It's very, very clear we're about to pump. Very clear we're about to pump. Oh, we're creeping mad close. 13,297. We need literally 3 more subscribers to get our goal. If you guys could help out and like and subscribe. We're trying to get 13,300 subscribers. Shout out Tavo Chavez. Welcome to the fam. Thanks for being a member. If we go to $6, bro, that means shit's getting real. SPY's breaking out of the trading range, so SPY should be able to see a push to the upside because it's using 545.78 as support. It looks like it's trying to bottom because we never broke below this level here. We're still in this channel, which is, this is insane, but stocks are stocks. How long will it ride this channel? For a year, 2 years, 5 years? All I know is when we break out of this channel, it's crazy. Whoa. No way. Ricardo. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome to level 2, bro. Not level 1, but level 2. Unbelievable. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the fam, dude. Welcome to the family. To the winning team, to the winning circle. Reuters reports that it says that Trump Media Group might be put in the Russell 1000. That stock actually might blow up if Trump becomes president. That's a risky play. I never seen a stock play like that. Well, I'm sure there's been plenty, but I'm sure there's been plenty where a president gets in the office and a stock pumps. I'm sure there's plenty of plays like that, but like if a president's for or against oil, then a certain president gets in. Yeah, so AMC up 5% on the day. I joined 3 weeks ago. I thought you were clowning. I joined 3 weeks ago. I thought you were clowning. Yeah, nah, we don't play games, bro. This shit's the real deal, bro. Yeah, I might goof around and joke on the live stream, but this shit's the real deal, bro. AMC historically has taken off on short weeks, yes. AMC's literally had like 7 green days in a row. This is something you guys have to realize. It's had nothing but upside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Remember what happened last time we had 4 green days in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4 green days right here. Bitcoin getting a little bit of recovery after the pullback. Bitcoin back to 62,000. Can't believe bro joined level 2, man. Thank you, Ricardo. That was really dope. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you want to help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. SPY has a little bit of bearish divergence. RSI is like downtrending, but price is trending up. This is one of those fake pumps, that's why. They're fake pumping the market. It's one of those fake pumps. They're just trying to hold it up. Nvidia's not holding now. Nvidia's coming lower. Nvidia so far has had a red week. Nvidia's coming lower. Bring the market down, Nvidia. They're trying to pump Apple because of it. They're trying to get Apple to be the new hot shit. They're going to try to get everyone to pump into Apple. These bastards, I knew it, bro. They're trying to get everyone to pump into Apple. They're trying to get the market held up by Apple. Nvidia is having a red week. Nvidia's pulling back. And we talked about a possible top for Nvidia. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Microsoft's red today. That's a big hit. It's not very red, but still. I already knew Tesla was going to make a move. Elon Musk is doing his pump-a-roonies. Getting the stock price back up so people don't get mad at him. Elon Musk started pumping Tesla like two days ago. He came out with news basically saying who's going to pump the stock. Roll with the DZ fam. Oh, wow. Is that bearish divergence playing out? Because you can see SPY, RSI is clearly like trending down while price is trending up. SPY has bearish divergence and it's breaking back inside the level here. Watch out for the fake pump. These fake pumps can't last. SPY bleeding out. SPY has to hold the levels of 545.78 to be bullish. So if SPY breaks back under 575, so if SPY breaks back under 545.78 and cannot get back above it, and we use that as resistance, I repeat, 545.78, we have to get back above that level to be bullish. If it cannot, you're going to see a continuation to the downside. If it can break back above that level using as support, you could see a pump. Right now, we're below the level. GameStop just broke to 24. GameStop trying to fill the gap. GameStop working on the gap fill. Meme stocks revenge is coming, y'all. Meme's about to go back up. Meme's about to go back up. Meme's about to go back up. Little do you know, memes about to get pumping. AMC pushing to the upside as expected, y'all. I told you guys AMC would be making a higher high today, and that's exactly what we're seeing right now. Expect the pump. I guess you can say this is a pump as predicted. Gamma should come more towards the end of the week. It should come more towards the end of the week, not the, like, once we start heading towards Friday. SPY clearly rejecting from this level here. Bearish divergence playing out on SPY. Once we get green MACD, we can really start to push up here. All right, Benjamin with 1 gifted. I think, yeah, that's going to put us at 3 new members today. Benjamin. Thank you. The man, the myth, the Benjamin. We also got Clarence. Clarence was just gifted a membership from Benjamin. The community just keeps giving. GameStop 2407. AMC 531. SPY 545.38. It's not over yet, folks. SPY's going red on the day right now. $2.5 million shares available to short GameStop. They're loading up on GameStop. 400,000 available to short AMC. They're loading up for an attack. They're getting scared. Memes are lifting up. AMC's green 3%. GME's green 5%. They don't want this. Shorts are getting pressured. Shorts are definitely feeling the pressure. Thanks, Tyrone. That's what we try to go for. Just give you a good prediction for the weekly. And that's why the weekly outlook and prediction is so important. Try to give you a good prediction right there. And you guys can see it plays out. For the people that pay attention, they understand what's going on. They can see what's going on. They go back to my videos for reference. They already know. They already knew all of this was going to happen. They're making a bag off of it for the people that paying attention. There's nothing like peace of mind in the stock market, bro. It's worth $1 million. It's priceless. I can't wait. I hope. I'm highly invested. That'd be awesome. Take me to the moon, man. We got 391 people in the building, 391 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. Rave music and rockets in the chat for AMC. This uptrend AMC's in is huge, yo. Check this out. And then we came down, retested the level here, and just sprung to the upside. Yo, memes are going insane right now. That shit sounded like a real spring. Shit sound like a cartoon spring. AMC up 5.5% on the day. GameStop up 3% on the day. Meme stocks holders, portfolios, green. It's a green day for the memers. So we're getting a green week, right? So far, so good. So far, so good. Green week, as predicted. Green week as predicted. And SPY, so far red week as predicted. So far SPY has a red week. So far AMC has a green week. And so far GME has a green week. Just like we talked about in the weekly outlook and prediction. Let's see if the rest of the week will continue in this manner, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue to track the market and the meme stocks. We just broke 200 likes. Thank you. Smash past 200 likes. 200 likes. You feeling alright? How you feeling, fam? Getting the bag. Tendy Tuesdays. Can't be mad. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Every week like this, yeah. Whoa, we're getting dangerously close to 13,300. We need literally two more subscribers. We need 2 more subscribers to break 13,300. Yo, who's trying to help me out? Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. Yeah, we stay streaming to like 300-400 people now. I appreciate it. Thank you for everyone who watches, man. Shout out to all the new followers, all the new people watching. We stay like 400 people about every day now. Grateful for that. Our numbers are going up. GameStop 2407. GameStop RSI getting towards that overbought territory, so watch out for that. AMC might be getting a little bearish divergence. I want to see RSI get a little bit higher on AME, to be real with you, because price, if it keeps making higher highs and RSI does not, could be a little bit of bearish divergence. Hey, no problem, dude. I got you. This is what we do, man. They're trying to make GameStop fill the gap on the daily time frame. AMC just cooling at 530, man. So we definitely about to go to $6 soon. And if we do, you already know what time it is. All right, guys, AMC consolidating right now. We're going to switch to GameStop. Cybertruck made it. Cybertruck, you know it's us. Pull up in the Cybertruck. Pull up in the Cybertruck. You know it's us in the Cybertruck. Testing. SPY still fighting with that level, guys. Remember what we're looking for. If SPY breaks above 545.78 and uses that level of support, you're going to see a pop to the upside. If SPY goes below 545.78 and uses that resistance, you're going to see a move to the down. We need to see NVIDIA fall, man. With everything going on with the recent debate that just happened, if the market crashed, Biden would literally probably get kicked out of office. They wouldn't even wait for him to resign, bro. They would be like, bro, you just gotta go. So they can't have the market crash right now. On top of what just happened in the debate, they'll be like, Biden, you just literally have to go right now. Bro, how are we still staying up with the MACD red? So this is showing that bearishness is building, yo. Unfortunately. That's what it's telling me. It's telling me the bearishness is building up and that we're going to see a move down on Amy. Could be because they're shorting it. It's my show. I'm Andy Milonakis. Andy Milonakis. That's kind of crazy. Unfortunately, you don't even have to like Trump. You can hate Trump, but there's no way anyone who watched that could say Biden won that debate. He couldn't even talk, bruh. So that's kind of crazy to me. But to each their own. We got 13,299. Whoa. Dangerously close to the tipping point. RSI mad overbought for GameStop right now. We need to let these RSI levels cool down. Yeah, I need to be president. Bro, you should at least be in your like 30s or 40s, bro. Like these people are like 70, 80 years old. It's ridiculous. It's freaking ridiculous, bro. How are you 80 years old, bro? You're 80, bro. You need to be laying down. You don't need to be trying to pretend to be president, bro. You're 80 freaking years old, bro. If you're that old, you're probably like just pretending at that point. There's no way you're 80, 70, 80 years old and still... There's no way, bro. There's no way. 80 years old. Come on now. You're 20 years away from being 100 years old. I would say you're in the later half of life. A nice crisp 30-year-old in there. 35 years old, 40 years old, man. Somebody that actually understands the internet and didn't grow up in the freaking 70s and 80s. Like, you were literally growing up. You don't even know what the world is anymore, bro. If GameStop breaks below this yellow line here, that's when you're officially going to see pullback for GameStop. I bet no one knew GameStop had a gap fill to the upside. I like the falling wedge. AMC took massive advantage of the falling wedge, broke right out. AMC is getting dangerously close to a boiling point, because once we start getting to like $5.50, $6, that's when the shorts start getting a lot of heat, feeling a lot of pressure. GameStop was gonna start pulling back here, guys. We're breaking below that yellow line here. We're about to retest it anyways, probably break below it. This is the overall uptrend. You guys can see the yellow line. Uptrend is over if we break below it. Very simple to understand. Yo, make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit the like button and subscribe. Also, we're trying to get 13,300 if possible. 3 brand new members today. That's what's up. That's what's up. Thank you. This is off to a slow start, but it is what it is. I'm not letting our streak end. I'll step in. I'm the last resort. I'm the final buyer. I'm not, when the RSI goes to 30, I step in. So I won't let the streak end. We've been on like a streak for like 2 months, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is my stream boring? Type of 2 if yes, type of 1 if no. AMC up 5%. 5% on the day. GameStop 2.5% on the day. GameStop 23.93. AMC 530. SPY 545.74. SPY still dealing with that level. If SPY cannot break and hold, do you guys understand? That's why this level is critical for SPY. If SPY cannot break and hold 545.78, using it as support, you're going to see a dump. So SPY, this is what I mean by that. SPY must break above, using it as support. If not, we're going to see a dump. So if SPY comes up and keeps rejecting from this, you're going to dump down. If SPY is able to somehow get above this level and use it as support, you're going to see a big push up. Right now, though, RSI is trending down. This is not looking overall bullish. It's looking more bearish than anything. It looks like it could make a pop up, but not a very strong move. It's like it wants to recover so bad, but it doesn't have the strength anymore. RSI is starting to get to that overbought territory already on the 30-minute time frame. So SPY's just in a really bad predicament overall. You guys are typing numbers. You guys are funny. I just said some crazy shit. I was like, yo, is my stream boring? Type 2 type shit. Yo, it's nice out right now, son. Oh, shit. 89, partially sunny. Looks very sunny to me. Yo, I should just step out. I should just go to the pool. I should just say the live stream and go to the pool. It's like, nah. One of these days, though, I'm gonna have to do it like that, y'all. I'm sorry. Not today, though. I like one of these days, I'm gonna just be like, yo, I'm shutting it down early, y'all. Spending the rest of the afternoon just cruising. When it starts to get hot, oh yeah. And we're right about there. We're in July and August. It's about to be the hottest month. I think there will be a rate cut this year. In my personal belief, I don't. No rate cuts this year, in my personal belief. Wow, if GameStop managed to hold support, guys, we're gonna see the uptrend doesn't have to end. Whoa. I guess I could do the live stream at the pool, huh? I'll just pop on a chart. Yo. I'm gonna bring, yo, one day. Oh, I got an idea, guys. I think I could somehow, I could do, let's just think about this. We could use mobile hotspot and cell phone to stream the charts while I'm sitting on a floaty. That would be the biggest life hack ever, bro. I'll start making a bunch of bags while I'm sitting on a floaty, bro. Just trading and doing live streams. That is a life hack that needs to be had. Why does it look like AMC wants to make a move right now? Why does it look like AMC is trying to make a move? If you guys see a pop to the upside, don't be surprised. Because it looks like GameStop and AMC are trying to set up for something. SPY is still trying. Fight with that key level. What if I told you guys I was on the beach right now? 13,300, we did it. We fucking did it. Yeah, I'm on the beach right now, fam. 13,300 subscribers right now. We did it. We are officially influencers. We made it, fam. GameStop 2402, AMC 532. Welcome, new subscriber. What up? Who is the new subscriber? Make yourself be known. If you are a new subscriber, say hello in the chat right now. Show yourself, new subscriber. AMC, 5% on the day. SPY still trying to hold on to these levels, guys. 545.78. 545.78 is the level. GameStop $24. Should I put a support and resistance there? Maybe. $24.04 is where the resistance would be. Make your move. The ball's in your court. Got 382 people in the building. 382 people in the building. Every single person, press that like button and subscribe if you find the video informative, if you find it entertaining. If you want to help support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. Let yourself be known. I'm an old subscriber. $400,000 left to short AMC, and it's 2.5 million left to short GME. This looks like an overall bull flag on AMC. You have this nice big push up here, and then you have this sideways consolidation. This leads me to believe that AMC could see another pop to the upside and that's gonna send us towards 550. Guys, if we start getting towards 550, $6, things are starting to get pretty frothy for the shorts, and that's gonna hurt. Remember, $6 is that blast off level. Once we get past that $6 level, guys, things are starting to get pretty crazy. 572, $6, around that range. Notice every time we've broken that range, we've gotten rejected. If we get above that range this time and use it as support, we are going to blast off. Every single time we've came up to that range, we've gotten rejected. So we've came here, We've retested it here. We've retested it here. We retested it here. And each time we got rejected. We finally built a bullish base where we can come up and retest it and use it as support. And that's going to be what gives us the momentum we need to push higher. 570, $6 around that range, and we're getting very, very close. GameStop keeps holding $24, which is crazy. Everyone drop rockets in the chat. We need price to boost up so we can get over 400 people in here. We got 390. AMC slowly creeping up right now. Operator. They keep trying to group Chewy in as a meme stock. Nobody gives a fuck about Chewy. It is time to get that bread, and we got to become whales, bro. I got to become a whale like Roaring Kitty so I can actually do what needs to be done now. I need to be the one in the wheel. I need to be the one in control. We got 5,000 views on the video yesterday. Thank you guys so much. And then I'm gonna do it like Thanos, bro, and just come in there and be like, fine, I'll do it myself. I'm gonna make a big ass trade. I know what I need to do. So I'm gonna make another account, fund it, and show everybody. Only that portfolio though. I know what needs done. You guys can see the bearishness building on AMC right now. That's the one thing that's bothering me. You see how the MACD is getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and RSI is coming down. That's not a good look. I'll tell you that right now. GameStop breaking below yellow trend line. I know what must be done. Hey. I keep changing to GameStop, but I keep going back to AMC. $4.30. You think we're gonna go all the way down to $4.30? So we're just gonna lose all of this support and go straight to $4.30? I don't think so, bro. We'll pull back to $5.15 if anything. SPY was able to break above 545.78. SPY using 545.78 as support. You're welcome, Chico. I got you, dog. The small investors, bro, the ones with just a little bit of shares and a little bit of money, those are the people that matter the most to me, dog. I don't even give a what no one thinks. I don't even care if you got 10 shares, bro. If you got 5 shares, it matters. Now, if you want to make a bag, you definitely want to stack more shares than that, but you can still turn some money into something. And that's a process that if you learn, it's very valuable. If you learn how to turn $1 into $2, because you just do that over and over again. All you have to do is learn how to turn $1 into $2 and do it over and over again. See, guys, we're getting that bearishness I talked about. Bearishness building for AMC. We talked about this. Bearishness building for AMC. Expect to pull back towards 515. Yo, that shit just went crazy on the side real quick. It was like grrr. Those hearts and those like exploding things or whatever the hell they are. It's a bunch of them just came out. I watch your streams and that's why. You dig? Learn how to turn $1 into $2. Rinse and repeat. That's all you gotta do. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Learn how to turn $1 into $2. Rinse and repeat. Still got my Bitcoin sitting on the back burner. When Bitcoin goes past 72K, bro, don't be surprised. Like when it's like a year from now and Bitcoin's at like 150 racks, bro, I'm gonna look back on these live streams and be like, yo, I just remember these times, like when we thought Bitcoin 61,000 was a lot, and yo, it's gonna be crazy. Because I already know that looking back in the future, Bitcoin's going to be worth so much more money. I think it's one of the best opportunities we got. Bitcoin and Ethereum. Unfortunately, SQQQ is going to pull back, guys. They managed to give it a little bit of a pump. They managed to give NASDAQ a pump. So SQQQ is going to be pulling back. NASDAQ is going to be pushing up. SPY is going to be pushing up. I want you guys to be aware of this. Now, some things that could put a reversal in the market obviously are unemployment, stuff like that coming out soon. So we have unemployment coming out, I believe, on Friday. Yes, on Friday. And Wednesday we have FOMC minutes. So you want to watch for those two things. But SPY did confirm 545.78 as support, and that's going to see a push to the upside off of that. If that's true, I just want to go back to the 90s. I hate the future. And for the guys buying that dumb shit, bro, they're the dumbest of the dumb, the plebis of the pleb, the normie of the normie, the bottom of the barrel, bro. If you buy any type of OF content, bro, you are literally the bottom of the barrel. Bro, have some dignity, bro. So GameStop and AMC are going to pull back slightly. GameStop and AMC are going to pull back slightly. AMC most likely going to pull back to about 515, 520, around that range. $400,000 short shares available to short AMC. 2.5 million available to short GME. GameStop 23.79, AMC 5.24. What up, TP? What's good? So SPY's next resistance is 547.63. Another fun day in the markets with the fam. Get money, keep money, keep money, get money. I'm ready to cash in. GameStop's most likely going to come down to about 2360, 2350, around that range. And AMC's probably going to come down to about 520, 515. A report just went out saying credit card delinquencies are through the roof. GameStop just hit 2370 or 67. Getting a nice little bounce off of that level so far. How's SPY doing? Any signs of weakness? Let me see. I think more signs of strength, bro. The only thing is that RSI is starting to get overbought on the 5-minute time frame and the 10-minute time frame. So RSI is starting to get overheated on a lot of these higher time frames. And this is why I talked about like SPY. It's in a bad spot. It doesn't really have much room to run. Even if it pushes up again, it's just gonna probably do the same thing like it did here and reject off of this level here. So SPY's not in the ideal position at all. And I really think that it could end up pushing up and then pulling back real hard like this it did here. It pumped up and then pulled back real hard and gave us a red week on Friday. Like we got a red week last week as predicted. So like I think we could end up pulling back pretty hard, especially if like unemployment drops high or FOMC comes out. So you have to be really careful. But right now, based off of technicals alone, SPY did confirm 545.78 as support, and that gave it what it needed to push the upside. And we talked about this extensively here on the live stream. I kept saying 545.78, 545.78. If we confirm it, we're going up. If we confirm it as resistance, we're going down. If we confirm it as support, we're going up. Well, we did confirm it as support once we finally broke above it here, confirmed, and now we're pushing up. But what is going to happen most likely is it's going to come towards 547.63, 548 around that range, probably start topping out. Now, if we get a little bit higher and I can see maybe some consolidation or something like that, then maybe we could talk about going higher than that. But right now, it looks like SPY is setting up for a rally that will just fail. It's not looking like it's setting up for anything substantial. Like, say, like from here to here. Nothing like that. It's more like from here to here and then a big ass pullback. I want to mark the 550 level gold. There's a big ass truck outside right now. The truck is loud as hell. I'm streaming here. Yo, AMC is holding 525 as support. Do you guys understand how crazy that is? $13,301 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. The gap is not completely filled on GameStop to the upside. We have a little bit of a gap left to the upside on GameStop. How do you transfer from Robinhood to Webull? You're gonna have to look into Robinhood for that, but there's a 100% a way you can change your custody of your securities over from one broker to another. The easiest, most hassle-free way is probably just to sell everything and buy it back, but who wants to really do that? But listen, if you guys are on Robinhood, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, but don't put no more money on Robinhood, dude. Don't put no more money on Robinhood, bruh. Seriously, bro. Think about what you're doing. Think about all the bullshit that Robinhood did. They took the buy button. They constantly have errors. They're constantly not working. Every time AMC and Jimmy start pumping, you can't get into your account. Bro, having money on Robinhood is just begging for a disaster. Not financial advice. Not trying to scare anybody. Not trying to freak anyone out. I'm just trying to create awareness out here. 24-hour trading. Yeah, what does that even mean, dude? It's not real. Bro, if you think logically, your money is more at risk in Robinhood than I would say any other broker, in my personal opinion. Just in my opinion, all right? Look back through history, man. AMC at 525, GameStop at 2383. Money over everything is all we do. 92. 90 degrees and partly sunny. It's 90 and partly sunny now. Might be time for that pool trip. We have an announcement. In observation of Independence Day, all major U.S. stock exchanges will close early, 1 p.m. Dude, we got an early day on July 4th, y'all. Early day on July 4th. So it looks like I'll be streaming a half day. What do we have here?
Hey DJ, you made this?
Oh, that sucks even worse. Well, this just sucks. This just like throws the whole week away. Why do we have to close early on the 3rd? Oh, Lord. Wait a second. That means that... Okay, so hold on, let me think here. Okay, so we close early on the 3rd. And we're closed on the 4th. So we trade Friday still on expiration. That means they would almost have to hedge now or at the latest tomorrow. That's another reason why AMC is probably pumping. That's another reason why AMC is probably pumping, because they have to hedge for the calls early because there's less days. So we have half day on the 3rd and no day on the 4th. I mean, that sucks. I love the stream, but at least I'll give me some time off because I kind of was getting tired, so I'll be able to relax. I'll be forced to take some time off. It will be a half day and then a whole day. And okay. So I guess we'll just take it easy. Guess we'll just take it easy this week. All right. That's the plan. Take it easy this week and then go hard all next week. And this should be a good week for us because we should get that gamma hedge. And then next week should be exciting as well. Memes are set up looking good. Life is looking good. Everything's looking good. Everything is looking good, y'all. Memes are looking good. Life is looking good. Chat is looking good. Concurrent viewers is looking good. We did it, y'all. AMC creeping up to the upside right now. GameStop 23.78. GameStop up 1.91% on the day. AMC up 4.5% on the day. AMC 427 or 527. $5.27. You shouldn't try to move while it's a holiday. You should wait till the holiday's over. It'll take more days then. If you are honestly going to try to move your shares, wait till after the holiday. You don't have to move them, but shit. Seems like you're worried about that shit now. SPY's at 546.78. SPY's next major resistance is 547.63. We're here to help, bro. That's what we do. We help each other. Retail gotta stick together, dog. We have to stick together, bro. Bitcoin back to 62,000. One for all and all for one. Retail. Yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. What we talking about here for real? What we talking about? AMC has support at 525. It came on, I'm gonna leave it. Memes on parade. Thanks, Titan. I really appreciate that. People like you is how we got this far, bro. We'd have never made it. We'd have never made it, bro, without the community, without you guys showing love. So, truly appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the super, bro. Gotta love a super. Gotta love a super. Shout out Titan. That was actually our first super for the day. Thank you, bro. We're at 3 new members, and that's our first super for the day. You the man, dude. I didn't even realize we ain't had no supers. We just chilling. Hype in the chat. All right, drop some hype. We got double supers. We got double supers. Thanks, Alex. Yeah, bro, we're definitely going to 20, 30, maybe 50K, bro. 100K maybe one day. We definitely going to the top. 100%. Yeah, we're definitely going to the top. AMC holding 525. GameStop 2379. GameStop looks like it's trying to find a bottom. Oh, thank you. You guys just went crazy real quick with it. 3 supers in a row. Bano, Alex, and Titan. Thank you guys. Quick little spaz out on the supers. Quick little spaz on them. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some hype in the chat. You already know what it is. For sure. Let's turn this up a little bit. We are in the building in full effect.
Try hard.
It looks like AMC and GameStop are trying to find a bottom, so this would be quite insane if AMC finds a bottom at 525. That would be absolutely insane. SPY still showing signs of strength, but RSI starting to get towards that overbought territory. So SPY could start getting towards the top level here. TM in the building. Also a member as well. Shout out TM. Thank you for the 5. You guys just went stupid real quick. Massive hype in the chat. We just got multiple 5 drops. Multiple 5 drops all at once. Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate it. All right, guys, if GameStop breaks above this sloping resistance here, you could see a decent pop to the upside. What do I mean by that? If you see GameStop break above sloping resistance, confirming it as support, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside for GameStop stock. It needs to break above that yellow line, using it as support. AMC is trying to break back above 525. If you see AMC break and hold 525, we could see a decent pop to the upside, but we must hold 525 as support. Right now we have red MACD. We want to see that MACD go green before seeing another move to the upside. AMC has 400,000 shares available to short, and GameStop has 2.5 million available to short for it right now. AMC, when zooming out, is overall in a bull flag because we push to the upside. We have this bullish consolidation making higher lows. This is what you want to see for a continuation to the upside and a possible rally. All right, so we're going to probably focus up on here in GameStop because GameStop looks like it might make a little bit of a move if it breaks above, which it's about to do here. We'll focus up here on GME. First investment was 12 puts. I hope you don't mean your first investment ever. Yo, GameStop making a move, y'all. Could Amy make a move out of nowhere then? Let's find out on the next episode of DZ. SPY at 547.41. SPY pushing to the upside. SPY pushing to the upside. Watch that RSI. RSI starting to get overbought on the 30-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame, 10-minute time frame. Want to see if Amy can stay inside this flag type structure here. Want to see if Amy can hold this level. GameStop definitely trying to push up, trying to break above sloping resistance. Bollinger Band starting to constrict here. Volatility is definitely building. AMC slipping below right now. GameStop might start pushing up and AMC might pull back slightly here. Kind of let that RSI cool down. RSI going back to 63 on the hourly time frame. AMC coming back inside the bands here on the hourly time frame, 2-hour time frame. GameStop trying to make a recovery. AMC has a lot of support, so don't worry about a pullback. We'll come back down to like 520, 515. It's all good. Ah, the good old friend that reeled you in. Classic. DZ busting out last OG banger. OG on the track. If you know, you know, bro. We came from humble beginnings. We're just some stock YouTubers, man. Some stock and crypto YouTubers. This thing's looking trophy. Outside the bands, RSI way overbought. That's my new word, trophy. SPY is getting way overbought too, guys. So SPY is gonna probably come up, and I talked about this earlier in stream. This support and resistance here. 547.63. I told you guys that was the next major support and resistance for SPY. 547.63. Now that RSI is so hot, we'll probably not be able to break it. What you'll probably see is maybe a slight pop above it and then pull back. We'll see how it reacts here. But this is what you're going to be wanting to watch to see if SPY makes a continuation up or sees a pullback. Right now we have a lot of resistance. It looks like we might be seeing SPY near the peak of this rally for the micro time frame, the smaller time frame, where we have to pull back and then see another push up. We'll see here shortly here. If we get above 547.63, you could see a continuation. If you reject from it, that means rally is now over. RSI overbought on the 15, the 30, and almost the hourly. Hourly sitting at 68. RSI overbought is 70. Anything over 70. GameStop did just break above that sloping resistance. I told you guys if GameStop broke above that sloping resistance, you would see a pop to the upside, and GameStop doing just that. You guys can see we broke above, confirmed it as support. So we break above here, confirm as support here, and that's allowing GameStop to get that push to the upside that we're expecting. AMC holding the 520 support. You guys can see that AMC came down to 520, tapped that as support, and we did retest 520 as expected. Looks like GameStop's going to try to come up for that gap fill. The future of XRP. If it wins the lawsuit, which it should, because the Chevron precedent just got dismissed, you know, it could see a nice move, but I really think the best opportunities, in my personal opinion, and what I've noticed over my time in crypto, which isn't long, I've been in crypto since about 2019, is Bitcoin and Ethereum have been where it's at, in my personal opinion, and through my experience. But I do hold XRP. I think if it gets the lawsuit handled, definitely could see a nice rally. Rockets in the chat. We just got Green MACD 5-minute time frame. I think the memes are going to try to reverse. I think AMC is going to try to bottom and push up. And I think GameStop is going to push up. 2408 GameStop. GameStop's coming for that gap fill. Meme combat is back. Yo, GameStop is ripping right now. It's filling the gap. GameStop is ripping. It's surpassing AMC right now. 4% on the day. AMC is 3%.
Hey DJ, you made this?
They got it trying to fill the gap.
Try hard.
Try hard. Go GameStop. Go GameStop. You the best. Up 3%. Memes are revenging. Watch out, spies breaking above. Resistance 545, 547. I can't see the number, damn it. Whatever, 547.63. I hate when it covers the number. Get away. You're getting on my nerves. And I got these leaf blowers outside my window. I got these freaking garbage truck making noise. I got leaf blowers making noise. I need you guys to back the f up right now, man. I'm about to blow my lid. Memes are pumping, bro. We're green. Look at what's happening, bro. That's why they're scared. That's why they're getting so many shares. GameStop, green MACD, 5-minute time frame. AMC sitting at 523. Both of them up about 3.5% on the day. Both meme stocks up about 3.5% on the day right now. GameStop RSI getting overbought. NASDAQ looks like it's in this rising wedge, which means it could go up and before breaking down to fill these two gaps here. Which means SPY would most likely come up and retest the bear flag top or channel top, whatever you want to call it, one more time, and then come down. Similar to what you've seen here, where it pumped up and rejected hard. It looks like the SPY is going to do that maybe one more time. GameStop is at 24.18. AMC is at 5.23. So I told you guys it looked like AMC wanted the bottom and push up, and that's what's happening right now. You guys can see AMC went off 520 and is going up. I think AMC is gonna possibly make a move, and I think GameStop's gonna maybe. GameStop might. Look, these things are starting to set up for some shit, yo. It's getting pretty wild. Come on, GameStop, hold these levels, because you're setting up for a nice move here. I think we could see two nice moves before the end of the day, maybe. There's normally about like 50 to 60% dark pool volume off exchange volume every day. You guys can see 526 AMC pushing up as predicted. It's a celebration, and we've been so patient. Multiple rockets in the chat. AMC, GB pushing up. Memes giving no fucks. It's our time. AMC and GB holders, your portfolio is green today. If you hold AMC and GB, you came up. AMC up 4.27%. GameStop up 3.82%. I happen to hold both. Wow. You guys are out of control, Les. Oh. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the level 1 fam. Yeah. Now, Les, you can drop the official rockets, brother. The official DataZero rockets. Sponsored by DZ. It's a pumpathon. It's a pumpathon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if AMC can break above 525 resistance. We need to break above 525 resistance. And GameStop needs to break above 24. Basically, where would the GameStop's resistance be? Well, we have that gap fill, so it's going to be 24.30. Is where resistance lies. So AMC, we want to see go back over 26. And if we do that, we could even put in an intraday high, a new high. There's no telling what could happen. Especially if we get green MACD on the 5-minute time frame again. We could be ready for another pump. Yo, 4 new members. Today started off slow, but you guys went ham today. Started off slow, ended up going ham. Imagine that. How's it feel to be a meme holder? If shorts were smart, they would cover. It seems like they're dumb or have infinite short positions. It's 91 degrees where I'm at. Freaking blazing, son. Bro, they trying to pin us. What's going on here with this? They're trying to barcode us or what? AMC at 526. We need to see AMC hold 526. MACD looks like it might be going green. MACD might be going green. Crash it on the next guy. I wouldn't want to be president next because you're about to get blamed for depression. They're going to hand you over a ticking time bomb. You're going to be like, here's the economy, and you're going to get it as your president. And then basically that shit, if you don't pump money like everyone else, it's going to implode. Here's a ticking time bomb for you. GameStop RSI way overbought, so GameStop need to pull back a little bit here. It's all good. Need a little bit of pullback. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. Whoa, AMC 527. Here we go. Let me cash out. Let me cash out. I need a cash out. Come on. I need a cash out. Man, that shit basically is legal, bro. DZ for president. I support that message. I approve of that message. All right, guys. You guys can see SPY still around that 547.63 level. Remember, I told you guys most likely SPY would go briefly above it. And then we're going to probably pull back. Let's just see, though. We have to see if we get confirmation. If not, you're going to pull back. So basically, if you come back down to this level and fall through it, you're going to pull back. If you come back down to that level and bounce off of it, then you could get a little bit more continuation. But RSI is too overbought, so I'm thinking most likely you're going to pull back. Unless SPY can consolidate. If we can consolidate, then that could change it up a little bit. Consolidate, let the RSI cool down, and then continue up maybe. It's time to legalize me. Whoa, are we getting green MACD on the 5-minute time frame? We could see a continuation. AMC could see a continuation to the upside. No way, bro. We're getting out of control. We're getting real pumpy here. We're getting real pumpy if this starts to happen. Look at where we're at, y'all. Just zoom out for a second. Look what's happening. RSI sitting at 74 on the 4-hour time frame. We're busting out the bands on the 4-hour time frame. Hammer candle, bullish hammer candle, 4-hour time frame. About to get green daily MACD. We're getting kind of pumpy here. All right, guys, I need you guys to press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe if you find the channel informative, if you find it entertaining. Hit that like button and subscribe. You can support the channel for absolutely free this way. Support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. Beats poop. It's like a marching beat. I'm marching with my apes. Marching with my apes to victory. 1 cent at a time. 1 AMC share at a time. 1 GME share at a time. I accumulate. Stacking AMC, Bitcoin, Ethereum, GameStop. 1 asset at a time. I need to become a mega whale, bro. I gotta pull a roaring kitty. I gotta make a special account. Fund that bitch up. Post the YOLO trade. Gotta do it. Become a billionaire on the internet. I'll settle for $1 million. Made $1 million in a trade, y'all. The path is laid before me. The question is, do I dare to take it? And to that I say, I dare to dream. AMC at 5.24. GameStop 24.28. GameStop pushing up towards that gap fill right now, guys. If GameStop breaks above 24.30, we could see a decent pop to the upside. RSI getting pretty hot here, guys. 70 on the 5-minute time frame. GameStop 24.28. And here we go, 24.32. GameStop filled the gap. Gap is officially filled on GameStop. This will now be used as support and resistance. Gap is officially filled on GameStop. Hitting a high of 24.32 for the day. Intraday high, 24.32. GameStop up 4.20% right now, sitting at the price of 24.30. AMC up 4% on the day at the price of 5.25. Both meme stocks green, and you love to see it. You love to see it. Looks like SPY's doing what we thought it would do. Break slightly above that level and then come back down. Remember, we said SPY would most likely break above that level and come back down. Now you want to make sure, but this could take 5 minutes, this could take 10 minutes, it could take 20 minutes. But looks like that's what we're gonna see as RSI is starting to come down and I see MACD starting to come down. That's showing me momentum is starting to fade, which means SPY most likely will not be breaking this level. That next major level of support looks like we'll not be breaking it, and we will be pulling back slightly based off everything we're seeing here. Now, if right now there is still chance of bullishness because MACD is not officially red, but it's showing signs that it's most likely going to do what we think and pull back slightly off of this level. Now, if you want confirmation on that, you want to wait for red MACD on the 5-minute time frame, and that would be more confirmation that it indeed is going to be pulling back. And you can also watch the level itself. All right, RSI really hot right now on GameStop. 72 or 71.22 here on the 5-minute. Here on the 5-minute here. On the good old 5-minute. AI surge sparks fear of .com like bubble burst. They're already talking about it. That's because anyone who's smart can see that this market is overbought. Doesn't take a genius. Anybody who pays attention to anything going on in the overall economy can see that the stock market is detached from reality. Bro, we haven't even seen no real products from AI, bro, or no real nothing. Like, the only thing we really seen is like ChatGPT, and even that, like, not everybody's using it. Only like a certain few people are onto that shit. Like, people that are really in the technology and stuff like that. Like, everyday people aren't going to ChatGPT over Google. Now, I will sometimes use ChatGPT versus Google because it is more useful, but like, everyday people are not just doing that, bro. Most majority of people are doing would just Google search something or don't even use ChatGPT ever. We haven't even seen nothing really functional or viable or any real use case or anything. People just say AI and that shit blows up. There's like no real even use case or nothing, bro. It's just not, it don't even actually make sense if you think about it, like deeply think about it and critically think about it. None of it makes sense. Because none of these companies have said, oh, AI is going to do this, this, and this, and then implemented it, and then actually have done what they've said is they're going to accomplish. They just say AI, and then the stock goes crazy. No one's asking for this shit, bro. No one's asking for it, bro. We already have AI assistants, and they need to be a little bit better, bro, because the AI assistants are good, but they need to, like, for everyone to really use them, and then for to change the world, like a cell phone changed the world. Like the cell phone changed the world, bro. Like the Apple iPhone, Android phone changed the world. For an AI to do something like that, to be that revolutionary, bro, it has to be better, bro. It would have to be an actual robot. Like if Elon Musk did the robot for 20K, like you could buy, or like maybe even cheaper, like 10K, 15K, and you get a whole robot that can work for you. Now that would change everything, right? That would change everything like the iPhone did. That would change everything like the computer did, like the internet did. But AI is in its current state would not change like every single thing and make every single person have this product, like the internet, like the computer, like the phone. It would have to be better than what it is right now. Like the AI assistants would have to be able to be like, yo, I know that you take, for example, like, I know you get this medication every month. I'm going to go ahead and schedule your appointment for your doctor so you can get the medicine. And I'm also going to pay your insurance. And you have like an account hooked up to this AI assistant or something, and it can pay on your behalf or something like that. That could change the world if you get the AI to do that. And it was intuitive to know ahead of time without you telling it all of this stuff. Like it just is in your life and was actually an actual AI assistant. That would be revolutionary, like the Apple iPhone. Spy getting red MACD right now. Spy getting red MACD. AMC sitting at 524, GameStop 24.20. If I could get a full robot that can work for me and be like my robot slave, I guess, or servant for 10K, I would 110% buy one. Can the robot do the live stream for me? Maybe it can do all the editing. $10,000 seems a little cheap. It'd probably have to be at least 25,000, right? 20 or 25 grand. How are we getting these things for 10,000 a piece? Can the average person really afford that? Could we ask the average person to cough up 10 bands? It's bad enough you got to pay $1,500 for a cell phone now. Maybe even more, $2,000. Now they need 10 more bands for a robot? Oh man, you'll finance them. That would be horrible. That would be horrible. A new financing racket. Another way for the consumer to be indebted. That's the type of revolutionary product that these people want to make, though, bro, because they know they'll make $1 bajillion. Because if you did do the robot thing, bro, if you were the first one to make one and it was cheap enough that like almost anyone could buy it, think about all the money you would make, not off just the robots alone, but think about you could do like a service, like a subscription, like the robot has like some type of subscription service or something. So maybe you have to buy the robot for like a couple bands, but then you got to pay like a monthly fee to keep it on or some shit. Bro, they'll make money, so much money. Then they'll mine everybody's data. So they'll be like Facebook and sell all of your data. Then they'll be putting ads on your robot. And you have to pay extra to not get ads on your robot. Oh no, I don't want to go to the future. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this, y'all. As soon as the red MACD SPY push up, makes sense, no. The MACD should have went green. Weeble's broken. AI bubble. Can GameStop make a new intraday high? That is the question. Well, GameStop's been on an overall uptrend so far. It's possible. Yo, we have 10 minutes till power hour. 10 minutes till power hour, y'all. Are you guys gonna finance your robot? And would you pay extra and not have ads on it? You have to have a robot. You have to have a robot to just keep up with inflation, because in the future, inflation will be so bad that you actually need the robot. And so people think that they won't have to work because the robot will work for them. But actually, inflation will be so bad that not only will you have to work, but your robot will have to work, and you'll have to You have to be a couple with someone else, and they have to work, and their robot has to work. So it's 4 people. If it's just 2 people living together, it would be 4 entities working, gaining income for that household. And it would be like that for everyone. Because inflation gets so out of control. Yo, what if this is actually what happens? I'll be sick, bro. If we're like, I'm looking back and I'm streaming from YouTube in 2030. And be like, yo, remember this clip, y'all? How naive I thought we were? And then this shit really happened, bro. I'm done with it. SPY pushing towards that 540, 548? What's the next resistance here? 548.91 is the next resistance on SPY. They're pumping it. McPumper. As soon as we confirmed 545.78 as support, I told you guys it would pump. We confirmed that 545.78 as support, and it pumped. It pump-a-rooney. Whoa, what are we doing, AMC? Amy, chill. Amy, chill. You just had green MACD on the 5-minute. This is why Weeble's broken, bro. Because I swear we had a green candle on the 5-minute time frame. I swear we had a green candle on the 5-minute time frame. On AMC. Someone will rewind the stream. Pumple Stillskin. Now that's an original. I might have to take that one. The robot will definitely be able to grow vegetables. That's for sure. It's definitely going to be able to grow vegetables. But it will also have to have a day job. Amy, you're going the wrong way. 520. We got support at 520. AMC has support at 520. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need every single person hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're about to break 3,000 views and move into Power Hour. You already know what it is. You're watching the stock and crypto market with the DZ live stream on Tendy Tuesdays. Fam, we got 4 new members today. You guys went a little silly on the chats earlier. I appreciate it. 382 people watching right now. 267 likes. We're moving well into the end zone, fam. Now it's time to bring it on home. We're 4th and inches. AMC is green on the day. We need to end green on the day. GameStop is green on the day. We need to end green on the day. We have a little bit more to go. We have a lot more rockets to pump. And only a little time left. The question is, will you be there to see the end? AMC has support at $5.20. We also have support at 515, which was what they will probably try to take us down to. If we can close above and stay above 515, we are in immaculate shape. 515 is our next major support and resistance, and this is the level that we want to close above and maintain until the end of the day. Amy looking like she could potentially be setting up for a slight pullback, so do be aware of this. We do have red MACD on the 5-minute, 10-minute, and 15-minute time frame. We also have Bollinger Bands constricting, and we are below the blue medium line, so Amy looks like she's setting up for a potential pullback, and that's why I'm setting you up for these downside targets. Now, there's a potentiality that we do lose 515. If we do, we have support at 510, 505, and 502. Which I do think if we lost 515, we would probably bounce back above it because RSI would be getting oversold. Let's see how this day wraps up. And make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You're listening to DZ Radio. DZ Livestream Radio. You dig. DZ FM. You dig. DZ Effect FM. DZ in the building. Red MACD. Bearishness building. Bearishness building on SPY. SPY pushing slightly above 547.63. SPY looking like it's going to break down below. Something like this. Watch out. SPY looking like it's going to do something like this, y'all. Be careful for it. That means it's going to pull back. DZ Radio. We talk about stocks and crypto all day long. You dig? DZ Radio. DZ. Ba 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 ba. DZ. Bro gave me the soundboard and I never downloaded it, and he told me the website for it, bro, and I now I forgot it. I could probably look it up. I would definitely download it right now.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Breaking it down. No. Games AMC bouncing off of 520. AMC bouncing off of 520. We're adding to the DZ lore. DataZero lore. These stocks will make you cheese. These stocks will make you cheese. DZ Radio. Yo, what if we double bottom off of 520? That would be dope. AMC is showing incredible strength right now. Can't complain overall. Can't complain overall. How many minutes left? Okay, we got 55 minutes remaining. 55 minutes remaining. We're officially in power hour, y'all. Drop one rocket to equal one good luck for AMC. One rocket equals one piece of good luck. Whoa, whoa, a spy tracking, watch out. Spy popping slightly above 570, 547, 63. Then pulling back. So we did indeed break slightly above as we thought we would. Breaking slightly above 547.63. And then we started to pull back. Like we thought we would. I'll be damned. Is GameStop trying to pump a Rooney before the end of the day? Hold up. What do we got going on here? I'm gonna need to do an inspection. Might have some pumpage here. Gonna have to do an official inspection here. Whose birthday is it? What type of deposit method? The one that's quickest. Use the bank. Use your bank. It's like 1 to 3 days. If you're signing up for Weeble, you should have used somebody's promotion link. That way you could have got free stocks. There, I just posted it in the comment section. 30 free, 30 free, 30 free, 30 free. I gave you that 30 free. Sounds like I'm saying 33, but I'm not. I'm saying 30 free. You dig? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to maybe. What if SPY starts pumping? MACD building. Bearish momentum it seems, but we'll see what happens here in a second. I think it's going to consolidate sideways and then pull back. That's what the MACD is telling me in the RSI. And the Bollinger Bands are starting to tighten up, which means volatility is building. It could take forever, though. This thing could consolidate all the way to the end of the close and then end up pushing up, like at close or something like that. Or consolidate to close and end up dropping down, depending on where the MACD is at that time. Looks like they're trying to keep it on this level, though. I do say that. GameStop's going to try to make a new intraday high. 30 free stocks, bro. You have to sign up and deposit $1. If you sign up and deposit $1, bro actually thought I was gonna promote Temu. That's bro. I've gotten free shares on Webull by doing that shit, and I use those shares to build free positions. I've gotten free AMC made, bro. I made on Webull because of those stupid shares. People sign up and they get free money and I get free money. I show them how to sell the money and then get something good. So I'll have like whoever signed up, I showed them how to sell it and then get something good. Bro, I sold some of those free shares and bought shit and end up I have free Bitcoin, free Ethereum, and that shit ended up going up a lot because I bought it down low for free. And then that shit is, you can flip that free money if you know what you're doing. 100%. Like if you're down bad, bro, that shit could really help you out, like to a spot where you could actually do something with that shit. Eric G with the gifted, unbelievable. Eric, you didn't have to do that, brother. That's putting us at a nice crispy number right there. 5 brand new members for today. Nice crispy 5. I love it. I love to see it. No kitty's not arrested, bro. That's ridiculous. DZ Radio. Tendy Tuesdays. Guys are tuning in right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Eric G with the gifted. Eric G giving low-key and a free membership. 5 brand new members for today. Eric the Legend G. Hype in the chat for Eric G. Hype in the chat. I already know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grizz. Whoa. So if you take that link and you download Weeble and you click that link, you have to do it in this order though. You have to download Weeble, click the link, and then sign up and fund the account, and you'll get free shares. You can deposit any amount. It can be $1. But if you deposit an amount and open an account using that link, you'll get free shares. I would say if you don't have Weeble, man, just get the free shares, bro. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? Bro said, hurry up and go live. AMC trying to hold on to that 520 level right now, guys. We don't want to see AMC lose 520. If we lose 520, we have next support at 515. GameStop 24.19. GameStop still consolidating. Red MACD right now, 5-minute time frame. So bearishness could be building here for GameStop. Looks like AMC will try to push up because the MACD is curling up here. If we can get the green MACD on the last couple, last 30 minutes, that'd be great. Green MACD for the last 30. Yeah, look how we're using that level of 520 as support, and we're pushing up. Rockets in the chat. Now we're pushing up back towards 525. This is what you want to see. And guess what? Green MACD. Yo, check it out. GameStop Bollinger Bands constricting. I think the memes could be setting up for a power hour pumpage session. You guys see how we're above the blue medium line here. Bollinger Bands are constricting. If we get green MACD on top of all of that, that's a definite sign that we're going to pump on GameStop. And then you guys can see AMC's pushing back towards 525, which would be bullish. Right now, AMC is back above critical resistance of 525, so this is what you want to see for a push towards that 530 level. And GameStop is rising, consolidating above this blue medium line. You guys can see that we rised up, we consolidated above this blue medium line. We made this bull flag type structure here. We have the Bollinger Bands constricting, GameStop potentially setting up for a move to the upside, and then AMC potentially setting up for a move to the upside. All right, we want to stay above the blue medium here. This is why the red MACD we wanted to take note of, because if we break below that blue line, that could be indication of downside to come with this conjunction of the red MACD and below that blue line with the bands constricted. Meet Kevin. Where's Kevin? Meet Kevin, stole my TA. Let's dust this thing off here. See if this thing works still. Good afternoon. What's poppin'? Bro, look at this. Look at the volatility on GameStop right now. GameStop is about to make a huge move. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be down because the MACD is just too red. The MACD is too red. It's going to be a move down. It's going to be a pullback a little bit, guys, unfortunately. In the water, bro. This looks like a giant, possibly like a giant bull flag that's been forming all day long. AMC might rip tomorrow, bro, because they have to hedge for calls, or like at the latest tomorrow, because tomorrow is in reality Thursday, and it's going to be a short Thursday. And then they only have Friday's trading day after tomorrow, so they have to hedge calls. That's probably why AMC does well on short weeks, but depending on how many people bet on it. For some reason, it's not coming up right. I can't see none of the new stuff for some reason. Oh, we have 2 pages now, that's why. We have 2 pages of stuff now. That's why I could only see a little bit. 2 full pages of stuff. Incredible. So what? We're just gonna end 13,299. That's fine. That's fine. I'll do a video. Oh, for the last couple minutes, we'll do face cam. Face cam for the last couple minutes. I missed the face cam. I missed that shit. Yeah, 5 new members. 347 people in the building. 292 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. You already know what it is. You know what it is. Yeah, see, I told you guys, MACD's too red. GameStop having to pull back. Unfortunately, guys, GameStop having to pull back. Unfortunately, man, it is what it is, man. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, you know. I tell you guys what's gonna happen before it happens. I'm right 99.999999999. It's like, nah. Let me stop for they believe me. Got 5 brand new members today. 295 likes. 347 people. I went kind of crazy with the merch store. It's all right. We can have 2. We can have 2 pages of stuff. That's okay. It's not a problem. Why is it wrong to have 2 pages of stuff? The more stuff we have, the more opportunity it'll be something that somebody likes. So, all right, guys, you guys can see that GameStop had the Bollinger Bands getting extremely tight right here. And then we were below the blue medium line, and that unfortunately is going to send us to the downside in a big way on GameStop. As you guys can see, we are heading down as anticipated. AMC sitting at 523, looking like we might be rejecting from the 525 level. But overall, it looks like we had a nice bullish consolidation after a big move up, holding 520 as support. In order to see a bigger move, though, you want to see a break above 525. Looks like some divergence. So Nvidia fell a little bit more, but they pumped everything else up. When Nvidia falls, they come to the rescue with multiple rallies. This could be maybe a little bit of like some bullish action forming. Falling wedge, maybe. Like a falling wedge where you could see a push up after a move down. AMC coming back inside the bands here on the 4-hour time frame. We got 350 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. We're about to break 300 likes. We already broke 3,500 views. We got 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Just 10, y'all. That's all we have left. And then we have a short day tomorrow. And of course, the market is closed July 4th. So guys, starting off the month with bull crap for somebody that's in my position, not a good way to start the month with a weak week. Okay, it's gonna be a weak because no stream on the 4th, and stream goes short on the 3rd. GameStop getting a little bit of bounce off of 23.90. Yeah, if GameStop can close above $24, that's a good level. And AMC closing above 520, that's a good level. A weak, exactly. Is that a tongue twister? No, that's called a homophone. A word that's spelled this differently but sounds the same. Is that correct? Homophone? Not 100% sure. A weak. We just got 300 likes. Let's go. $300 likes. No way we close above 24 though, right? Because I forgot what the 5-minute time frame looked like. It was Bollinger Bands constricted, red MACD, so that means we're gonna be coming down to at least 2380 before bouncing. I forgot. I zoomed into the 1-minute time frame. That's why you don't look at the 1-minute time frame. It gives you. It's such a small view that unless you're day trading, bro, it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. You can watch things happen though, because you can watch it come up, retest resistance, reject, watch things happen in real time. Got got 360 people in the building right now. 360 people in the building. 370 now. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I was right. A homophone. I got that. I made it. How's everyone doing? We're doing great, bro. We're doing great. I just need one more subscriber. Wow, GameStop is fighting like a beast. GameStop is fighting like a beast, dude. Back to $24, y'all. Back to $24. GameStop, let's go. Let's put a rocket in the chat for GameStop right now. Let's put a rocket in the chat. Back to $24. We're gonna close over 24 possibly. 5 minutes remaining, y'all. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. AMC 523. GameStop 2401. The battle of $24 for GameStop. The battle of 24. Multiple rockets in the chat, I see. I think AMC SPY pumping. SPY is absolutely pumping. Next resistance for SPY is 549, 548.91. 548.91 is the next major resistance for SPY. 548.91. I repeat, 548.91. Next major resistance, SPY. GameStop at $24 right now, $24.03, and AMC at $5.23. I think AMC only accepts the official DataZero rockets, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. Not 100% sure. AMC might only accept the official DataZero rockets. Well, if you know the price before it ends, why didn't you tell me so I could have told everyone else? I could have told everybody if you told me the price. That's not fair. Should have told me the price, dude. Yeah, AMC's barcoding, bro. It's not necessarily barcoding. This is a consolidation range, and it's just stuck in the range, which is fine. We had a massive push up and consolidated. That's good. That's a good thing. We got 383 people in the building, yo. Everyone, if you haven't pressed the like button, press it. Press it, press it, press it, press it. You still got time. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. You still have time to do the right thing. Also, drop one rocket to help AMC pump. If you drop one rocket, you help AMC try to pump. One rocket equals help AMC. A lot of people just hit like. Thank you. I appreciate it, Donald. Thank you, Donald. Thank you, anyone who pressed like. Thank you, anyone who pressed subscribe. We got 392 people in the building. AMC at 522. GameStop 2405. $30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Trading is over. GameStop official closing price, $23.99. AMC official closing price, $5.22. SPY official closing price, $548.98. SQQQ official closing price, $788. Bitcoin currently at $61,900. Ethereum at $3,400. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the DZ live stream. Make sure you guys tune in for the video. I'm doing a video today. 100% doing a video today, so make sure you guys tune in for that. And I appreciate you guys for being here, man. You guys are the greatest, best, most popping community. You already know what it is. If you haven't, hit the like button and subscribe to get accurate technical analysis predictions as they unfold, as we do this every single day. We get it popping like this every day. All right, just like this, bro. 300-400 people. All right, get it. We get it popping in here. Thank you guys. 5 new members, which is insane. Let's see if I can give any shout outs. If I see any viewer activity. Nope, they all disappeared for the day. Shout out to the top chatters. Kai Supreme, Beno, and Momo. Also Eric G. Shout out top chatters. This was Tendy Tuesdays DZ live stream. You guys already know what it is, man. Tune in for the video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we will be live streaming tomorrow. The market is closing early tomorrow. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time market closes. So it is what it is on that front. But other than that, y'all, that's pretty much a wrap. That's all she wrote, folks. I want to let after hours play out a little bit, and then make my predictions. See you, everybody. Shout out to the new subscribers. It's been a good week overall. All right, everybody. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support as well. All right, guys, that was the live stream. I appreciate you guys for watching, and thank you guys for the support. I'm going to get working on this video, guys. We have a lot of stuff to talk about. Very exciting update coming up. Do not miss it. Going to be an absolute banger. It'll be on the channel around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'll probably get working on this video here shortly, and then we will go from there. But guys, we are looking primed. This was a DZ live stream, Tandy Tuesdays. You guys already know what it is. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out.